That's odd. My camera appears to be off. Huh. Properties. Let's take a look at this camera real quick. Activate. Activate. There we go. Hi. We're live. All right. So, we're back. It looks like it's been about 3 weeks since we last played. That's fine. Took a little bit of a break, mostly because my schedule has been hectic. But, let's get back. Ignore these autosaves. I just logged in to, remind myself about stuff. Also to show it to a friend. But other than that, let's get started. Let's get back into the game proper. So, last time, I wanted to finally claim some territory from the big worms. I already know I can do this, and unfortunately, I already know that it is actually a crapshoot if it succeeds or not. I have got to be surgical with how I place these things. Gotta go around this lava. So, we're going to go claim some territory from this, and hopefully... I mean, I'm not going to be fully done with Volcanus, I don't think, but I'm going to hopefully be mostly done with Volcanus. Yeah. Okay, come on, come on. And I'm going to have to load up the save. Oh, no! Okay, we're good. Okay, gotta let these dust clouds clear, but as soon as they do, I can convert all of this into usable items. And, you know, therefore we clear out this territory, therefore we finally have access to this tungsten ore deposit. Do we have access to anything else? I doubt there's something down there. Boy, I am really not enjoying the lava layout. Looking at this... Lava, lava, lava. Low lava amounts, low lava amounts. I might have to be doing a bus... If I do a bus design that goes this way or this way. Probably this way because there's less cliffs for now. That's another problem is cliffs are in the way. I'm waiting for the dust to clear. What's... What is messing up? Okay, the dust is clear now. We can do this the easy way. This? Yeah, this. Alright. That's about a bunch of tungsten I just acquired. Plus, I now have access to a tungsten ore patch. Right. This is just about done with its usefulness. In fact, honestly... that. Alright. That way, if I get any stuff like... Do I have Copper, yeah. And that. At the very least, if I send it through this, we could take advantage of these Productivity 2 modules and have some fun time with that. Other than that, I should be making everything I can with better buildings. All right. That being said, where did I put the? Okay, I still haven't moved this. That's fine. Let's convert all this tungsten ore into usable tungsten carbide. Let me clear out my inventory of all these combat materials, too. Never mind. I can at the very least dump you into here. Oh. I kind of want to clear this area out so I can have a fresh slate to actually do some work in. Boy, this tungsten ore patch is not that great compared to... Like, this tiny one has more than this large patch. Ugh. Okay. That's fine. He lies as easily as he breathes. Alright. Here is the Staniel. I want to clear out these two patches as well, just to allow myself to expand further. Do not know... let me look at the text here, because right now it is my goal to get cliff explosives. Cliff explosives are behind the metallurgic science packs. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. I need to check on Navis. I remember when I showed my friend some stuff, there was some things that were rather concerning. Yeah, that one's probably going to start lapping up some pollution. That one's going to lap up some pollution. These are about to lap up some pollution too. I wonder if... It has to be easier to add tags than going through this menu every time. Alright, let me just remind myself that these need to be killed. I'm not going to go out of my way to kill them just yet. I think I can wait a little bit longer. I am, however, going to do this. Control V. All right. Where's the big worm? It's somewhere. You wouldn't think a big guy like this could hide, but he's hiding. Alright, you know what? Can't come to him, he comes to us. Where you at, big boy? He should be charging at us anytime soon. Is this the one for this area? No, that's going to be the one for this area. I mean, should I just go ahead and get that one too? That's a good calcite mine. I have confirmed that this is the one to the north. I'll let that clear out. Let's rebuild this one. Alright, let me go get more. I'll just leave that there. Let me go grab more turrets and bullets. Well, that sounds like I enraged it. Oh. Didn't realize that I had stuff remaining on the ground. Okay. Turrets and bullets. Here we go. Apparently at some point I just downed a bunch of rocks and I never picked up the garbage. Alright. But this should clear out plenty of area for me to actually build a good factory. And hopefully I didn't miss the action. Alright, where the heck is this, demolisher? There you are. Oh, no. I need to get probably more stuff. Anywho, here we go. Do I have blueprint library? Here we go. Are you set up to do demolisher remains? Okay. That other one is probably safe to grab. Yep. Let's just save as much of my backpack as I can here. We're probably going to do the same for these remains down here. Huh. Interesting. Wait, where are these remains? Ah, here they are. There we go. I want to get one more. Shit. I want to get one more leg movement on my armor. Got 3. What does it take to make these? Do I have the materials here? No, I'm missing electric engine units. I could, in theory, transfer them over here. Just transferring the exoskeleton altogether, not the materials. Because the production chain on this world needs me to make electric engine units. So I will be doing as such. Right. Here's all the extra bullets. Here's all of the extra turrets. There's all of the tungsten. What do I do with these sulfurs? Am I actually using sulfur for anything right now? It doesn't look like it, no. Yeah, alright. This carbon. I am using carbon for this. Okay. Let's just go ahead and do that. Alright. Let's go ahead and go to that chest to dump all of my extra ores to convert into something useful. What do I do with coal? Surely I'm using it somewhere. Ah. There you go. All right. You know what? I do not know why I emptied out my ammo and turrets, because it just occurred to me I do have exactly one more worm to go ahead and find and execute, so I can have factory space to actually build stuff. I like this nice open area. I want it. I want it so badly. Cliffs are... I don't know what's with the cliffs, but they generated really heavily in my starting area. Here, big boy. Come on, where's the big boy? Where are you at, big worm? There you are. Hi. Bye. Those will do nothing. Unless if I yoink calf in each of these. Alright. Come on. Come on, big boy. I've built in your territory! Oop. Okay. All right. What is the goal for what needs to happen first? I think what needs to happen first is I chew through doing stuff the bad way. Yeah, I choose doing stuff the bad way to get metallurgic science packs researched. Then after I get metallurgic science packs researched, I'm going to need rockets. But if we combine if we can get through that, if we can get through metallurgic science packs and rockets, we can actually research some good things. Let me think here. Do I... Hold on a second. Yeah, this has been a fairly linear path. I swear there was a way to get, like, big turbine energy going on this planet from what I've seen from other people for power plants. Calcite processing. Acid neutralization. Yeah, that. That would allow me to get turbines going, and I'm not going to make them on this planet. I am going to just simply pipe those in here. Acid neutralization for power. Okay. Alright, if that's the case, let me go ahead and... By the way, I'm proud of this. I finally got my rail network working the way I need it to work. And also, between sessions, I did get this copper ore vein, this stone vein. I split, like, so that copper ore vein feeds these two. This copper ore vein feeds these. I think two, yeah. Wait. Oh, this one goes all the way up, back up to the start. Yes, okay. That's where this one goes. Sorry, I'm not used to looking at the rail network thinking about, oh yeah, the rails can go above shit. It's been a few weeks. My mind has been reset. I'm just happy to be playing this game again, to be honest. Alright, you are my generic thing. I want... You've got a few, but not many. I want to check something on Novice. Are you backed up? Because I am trying to quality grind these. No, you are not backed up. You just don't have low density structures. You don't have low density structures because you don't have copper. Because everything else is eating up all of the copper before it gets to you. Neat. No, that's fine. I mean, this factory, this starter factory is not long for the world, especially when I get this, when I get my fully upgraded awesomeness belts. Yeah, I'm just going to skip straight to green belts. I don't think I'm going to be bothering at all with blue belts. I'd rather get a solid, Volcanus going here. That being said, I am enjoying everything being productions. That means I am getting bonus production out of nowhere. That being said, do I think there is an opportunity to add... Yeah, this one's not going at the moment. I think there's an opportunity to add exactly one more copper line. Copy. Right here. I'm just going to have it go here. Let's get you powered. Like so. Left. Construction planner. I want you to merge right about here. Okay. Okay, fine. You're going to merge right about here. Okay. Merge, and then output priority. Okay. That should be okay. That should fill you up. And that would allow this mine to be feeding 3, which I think is going to be its limit. It was sort of its limit earlier with 3, too. And then I decided to expand it. So, yeah, no, that makes sense. This one could probably only feed 2 because it just goes for so long. Without me adding a couple of extra bypasses along the way. Which I probably could, to be honest. I figured this one's just easier to set up. Okay. All of you have been... Alright. Oh. Okay. Yeah, alright. Spaghetti Train Network. You know what I could do? Wow, I'm actually using a lot more coal than I thought I would be. What I could do is... Oh, these aren't connected in terms of the logistics network. Do I feel like connecting them? The answer is kind of no. Alright, I'm just going to... You know what? What I could do? Let's see here. You are my combat tank. Let's paste you like right here. There we go. All right. That'll get built, and then I'll just move this out there for defense. Can't remote cars, so that's fun. Input priority will be left. I will prefer the new stuff rather than the old stuff, so that way it backs up at the very least. Ooh. I just realized something. I needed to merge it here. That's my bad. Alright, that'll fix itself. And then hopefully that will be enough to actually get low-density structures being built. Wow! Did I not limit the input of these? Oh, I just told it to store a maximum chest. Okay. Why? Whatever. Last two, last one, or two still. And there we go. And these are there for backups, not as the main priority. The main priority should always be the new input. Alright. Let's see here. Does this eventually back up all the way? That's what I need to know. I might be chewing through copper faster than that belt can feed. That's fine, I suppose. Alright. Okay, is it fine? I'm gonna go with... I want to say yes. I want to say yes, that's fine. Oh, there we go. We're finally getting copper all the way down to the end. Alright. I think with copper getting all the way down to the end, that states that we are, in fact, not only just barely, like, either slightly less than or slightly more than using an entire belt, but I think that's fine. This can be built slowly. This should be built over time. We should have these on demand, honestly. So my brain's telling me it's not fine, but I'm just gonna have to tell the brain to shut up in this case. Yeah, like, some of it's getting to there, and this stuff needs to be built. It's being built. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Now, the next thing that I'm a little bit upset about. Science, you are going to request. You are going to request. I don't have it yet, so I can't put it on there. Never mind. All right. go there. Okay. I think with that, I have now cleared enough of this map to be happy. Included my starter tungsten ore patch. There are many times better ones, but they're in lava land. Alright. Oh, I just realized I haven't changed the information. Whoops. That's a little bit embarrassing. Alright. Now what I want to do is I want to get to mining tungsten ore and automating the creation of tungsten carbide. And then from there, automating tungsten steel. Afterwards, I think we have to go through the loop to get some pretty cool stuff. What's that? Get that out of my inventory. Once more, get all the ore out of my inventory. Yoink. Alright, time for big drills. Do I have them on me? I have 13 big drills. Oh, right. Power. It's 2025. Basic kit. Yeah, let's add a temporary section here. And you are going to request two things in particular. You are going to request steam turbines. Let's go with that many stacks. And you are going to request... Ah. Let's get two. It just occurred to me they're going to send a full stack anyways, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, am I not making legs on this planet? Hold on a second. Which rocket currently has my legs in it? Okay, I no, am I not making legs? I should be making legs. Let's see here. Oh, wow, I am not making... Oh, no, I am. Okay. Hold on a second. I got to do the thing. I didn't want to make too many legs, so custom minimum payload. 2. There we go. That should do it. Once you get your legs, we will just go ahead and go to the next place. Let's add just a weight condition that can't be fulfilled. Passenger present. Just so that way I don't have to think about it. There we go. Delete. Go to Volcanus, please. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just change you to 80. Okay. How much are you putting on there? 30. Let's just change the difference to 40. Copy. Paste. And for carbon, make you 40 as well. Copy. Paste. There. Those should be activating a little bit less now. I want 50-50. Try to mix those belts. Efficiency is 85%. I could get more efficient if I think slightly less fuel, but nah. 85% efficiency sounds good to me. Okay, we are stopped at Volcanus. This means we can have you dump more legs. And all of these steam turbines. I don't think I need these electric mining drills. I would... you know what? Let's get more of these just in case. These just because. I'm going to add some stuff to the basic kit. Yeah, a stack of those. A stack of... No, let's just do green. Greens and not blues. Stack of those. Alright, so let's send this down. And with that, you go return to novice. I need to go... Ooh, there comes my pods. God, that actually was kind of satisfying seeing that fall in. That should help some of my backlog here. Oh, I just realized I still have a bunch of turrets and ammo in my inventory. Let's go ahead and dump those out. Get out of my inventory. And get out of my inventory. Alright, now we do this. I want... Yeah, not enough room for anything else. Alright. Let me just get a... Yeah, do I not already have a junk chest somewhere in here? Well, let's get a new junk chest. This is what I want to look at. You know what? I think I just need... You need to. And we're at nighttime. We have no power in our suit. Yeah, this is great. What are you missing? Why are you miss? Oh. I have very efficiently converted all of my, all of this to usable stuff. So, with that being said, let's get, I don't know. 10. Oh, wait, wrong chest. There for more foundries, and the rest go into big drills. Yep. All right. Okay, I've got a bunch of brick grills. Let's do power first. Because if I don't take care of power, there's nothing I can do. Alright. I'm going to need more pipes. I do have pipes being made, I think. Yeah, here they are. Okay, there's this bottom half that I need to now connect. There we go. Alright, what is... How does this work? 21 per second? Okay. Okay. Let's give myself a little bit of room. Get a chemical plant. I want you to be making acid neutral. You know what? Let's not build it here. Let's build it closer to where I already have the calcite. And pipe it somewhere. Alright. You. Yoinkus. So I need sulfuric acid. That I can get. Sulfuric acid. And calcite. That builds an absurd amount of steam in 1 second. Do I not have... No, apparently I don't have any of those. Okay, let me go grab some iron plates. Okay. All right. So this produces 2,500 degrees steam per second. These things consume... I'm just going to put this up here. 60 per second. $2,000 divided by 60 is 200 divided by 6. It's also 100 divided by 3. Oh, it's not a good number. Let me just read it. Make sure I read this correctly. 2,000 per second. 2,000 steams per second. And this consumes 60 per second. So, hello. You should get energy shields in your armor for demolishers. Nah, I already killed them. Just dropped a bunch of turrets and had it happen. Why would I get energy shields? Yeah. So, 30 of these, 33 of these is good enough. Also, welcome, Bedrock Warrior. Sorry, I didn't notice you when you came in. But yeah, no, I don't currently need shields. I'm not looking to. All right, 30 of these, eh? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And technically I have room for 3 more. Let's just do it. And I can't do it like this because that would... not connect. Let's move this to a better place that I'm not currently limited in space for. Oh, I want clip explosives so badly. But since this is probably your first time around here, welcome. I was not expecting anyone on YouTube chat, so sorry for not responding to you right away. I stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and although minuscule, I do tend to get more people on Twitch. Oh, Control Z. Alright, well, now that I'm going to be good on power for literally forever, I don't even think my main base uses this much power. Actually, you know what? What I should do? Move this just a little bit closer. Get this out of the way. Control V. Yeah, just a little bit closer. Not much, though. There we go. You just watch random Factorio streams while you grind for legendary quality 3 modules? Oh! You picked the wrong guy. I'm grinding for quality level 1 modules right now. I don't know why I did this. I mostly did it just because I could. And there we go. I don't know what I... This is my starter base, by the way. It is a huge mess of, well, pretty much everything. No clue why I built a nuclear reactor. I could live entirely off of solar if I wanted to, but I don't. I built a nuclear reactor because I could. And plus, I liked figuring out the power draw. Fun fact: with this one singular green quality turbine, it is just barely enough to fully consume, and I mean like there's like 0.1 steam per second left over. Basically nothing. If this thing would ever fully activate, which it won't, because again, I haven't really designed a base that's going to use it all. So now I have this, and now I could demolish this. We don't need solar anymore. You have one legendary module from Pexi 2,000, no, not 2,000, 20,000 blue circuits in production, although you use a lot of rare epic modules for other things. Fair enough. I really do want to get to Fulgora and get recycling. That's going to actually be a huge up on the way I like to build stuff. I just don't know if I want to refactor my base for green belts after I finish Volcanus, or after Fulgora. I'm thinking out the Fulgora, but I really kind of want to refactor my starter base. I don't like it. It's terrible. I hate it. But like all my designs, I hate my designs. Mostly because I keep thinking, there's a way I could do this better. Yeah, engines are slow. Alright. Let's actually go down and get mining started now that I've actually converted to basically infinite power. I am not even consuming... I am just... Okay, let me rephrase that. I am just barely consuming 1/10 of my power drain. And the best part is I think even with this patch, Excuse me. Even with this patch, I could probably easily double, triple, quadruple what I'm doing here. Why is this, like... This is overpowered power. Oh, right. I have to go around the lava here. I have the absolute worst, like, easy to get tungsten ore patch. All of my tungsten ore patches are, like, deep in lava land that I can see. Or, like, way over here that I really only want to get to after I get rid of cliffs. So... You know, fun, right? Tell me, have you, gotten your Legendary Fist achievement yet or not? No? Alright. Well... how do I want to do this? I want to pack it really tight. Because if I remember correctly, from what I've heard from other people, other streams, while yes, these drills have like mine 5 times the amount, tungsten itself mines at a rate of 5 times less. So, we probably just need to tightly pack these, to be honest. Let's see here. No point in doing too much scaling on Novice until you have reliable supply of foundries and preferably EM plants. I mean... Honestly, the scaling I want to do is not because I want to scale, it's because I just really, really, really do not like my train spaghetti. And I generated this world as a train world, and I actually want to, like, you know, properly engage with that, but instead of engaging with that, I just made a spaghetti train network with a massive main bus that is absolutely stupid. Fish are hard because you need to port bioflux, and there's no good recipes for upcycling. Fair enough. Uh-oh. What's under attack? What is under attack? Oh, the... Okay, I'm more surprised that that is being attacked. Oh, there's now stuff there. Let me drive around. Interesting. This is not a builder tank, is it? Hold on a second. Where's my builder tanks? By the way, tank goes Neum. Unfortunately, tank goes Neum. Because I put exoskeleton belts in the tank. Alright. so... Ooh, I don't know what a... Okay. Let me think here. It's probably one of these that attacked it. Okay. Right click for copying. Build a tank. Paste. Switch to driving this one. Alright. You know what I could probably do? You know what? That's what I'll do. At least until they start sending bigger waves after me, I'm just going to let them absorb pollution. Okay, and yoink. How close are they? Here. Hold on a second. I don't have a blueprint set up for this. I just want to have to do this hard way. All right. All right. That's good enough there. Let's get the power to these. Boop. All right. That should allow those to get built over time. And I'll leave another combat tank there. Oh, right. I built a combat tank earlier. Because I thought this area was actually going to be attacked over here this way. So let's go park a tank down here too. Yeah, I don't know why legendary fish are even a thing. I'm going to be honest here. Alright, you stay there. Oh, did I not drop any transport belts? Alright, we'll still use the shitty belts. Because it's funny and they heal more? Fair enough. I am not one to argue against I did it for the lulz. Story of my life. Legendary Spidertron. Are you saying you got one, or are you saying that's the use for the fish? Congrats if you got one, though. That's the use for the fish? Oh. Spidertrons require fish. Oh. Alright, output priority left, or right, and then... Don't know why I do that all the time, but I do. Alright. How am I going to route this through the lava? Because I can't underground through the lava, so I've got to do this the hard way. Alright, well, it's here. I'll figure out what to do with that here in a second. Let's get power down to those mines. Here goes. Boy. There is something satisfying about the big drills, and I don't think I can put it to words, to be honest. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't think I can put it to words. There's something satisfying about these that I literally cannot quantify. Alright. Either way, it looks like there is enough mining to actually fully saturate a yellow belt. That's good. Alright. Now that I actually have an automated source of tungsten, I'm going to need tungsten carbide, which is... which is carbon plus tungsten ore plus sulfuric acid. Right. At this point, there's probably very little reason to actually... Apparently, my body is rejecting what I was about to say. As I was about to say, there's probably little reason to use the productivity modules now that I actually have an ongoing source of tungsten. So, let me think here. You need 1.2 per second. If I were to fully convert this yellow belt at 30 per second, 30 divided by 1.2 pulls out calculadora. So I can make 25 of those. That's a lot more than I thought I would need. Yeah, in theory the carbon's able to keep up. In theory the sulfur will be able to keep up. Alright. 25, eh? Let's... How am I making carbon? I'm making it through these. I'm going to need less than 25 of those, but I will need a lot of them, which are also going to use that at 20 per second. Okay, now that's actually probably going to get close to the limit that the sulfur vein can actually produce. Interesting. Oh, wait. These numbers are with productivity modules in it. What if I rip these productivity modules out? Okay. All right. These numbers are a little bit different. Okay, so with no productivity modules, 30 divided by 1.5, I need 20 machines and 20 divided by 1, no, divided by 0.75. So I need 27. I need 27 carbon machines to feed 20 carbide machines. Okay. That is the ratio I will work with. So, let's get to it. I'm not going to touch that design over there. Instead, I'm going just to work entirely over here in my fresh area. All right. The first thing I need is I need... How much carbon per second does this produce? 1 per second. Okay. So that's not going to fully saturate a yellow belt. We're safe there. All right. 2, 4. Eight. Let's do it like this. How many inputs does this have? It has 2 inputs, right? No, it has 1 input. All right. So the belt. $16 plus another 8 is... Alright, for some reason I can't math at the moment. 24, so you need 27. So we need 3 more of these. I'm just going to go ahead and build 4. There we go. I don't know why. I could do like these math equations in my head without a problem when I'm not streaming. The problem is when I'm streaming, I have to vocalize my thought process, and that somehow makes it worse for me. I don't know why. Right. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to move this here. Okay. Go. Now we need the carbon input and all of the outputs. Alrighty then. Let me do a little bit of mental planning here. I want to go. All right. Yeah, no. I want to go down this way. Merge these two into one lane. Block one lane for output. All right. That is the... Just double checking. 20 and some odd. Inputs. Now I need to build 20 output. Over here. And then, after I get the tungsten plates being built, or the tungsten carbide and tungsten plates being built. Oh. Why did I think tungsten plates needed carbide? That's my bad. I thought tungsten plates needed carbide. All right. This is a fixable problem. We can fix this. So, tungsten carbide. All right. Good news. I don't need as many carbon making machines as I think. Carbon, as far as I know, is currently used just in tungsten carbide. This don't look like no try. Did I not change the game, Barrick? That is my bad. I changed the title, but not the game. Thanks for calling me out. Poop. Factoria. Dunzo. Alright. I don't... You know what? No. I am going to keep 20 machines making this. There's no reason not to have more machines than I need. However, what I'm going to do to make up for that is I'm only going to be... I'm going to run 10... no, build quite like overbuild. I'm going to build 10 machines. 3, 4, 6... let's do 12. 12 machines. For carbide. How do I want to run the Let's run it like this. Okay, that's how I'm going to run the acid. Now, do I want to run... Okay, let's have it run like... Right. Oh, whoops. It's my bad. I misjudged the space. All right. Let's run it something like this. Actually, hold on a second. A brilliant plan, good sirs, has developed in my mind. What I do is I pull half off of that, bring this down here, something like this. But that means I can definitely only run 10 of these. That's fine. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Nothing wrong here. Yeah, all right. So something like that. Okay. And now the output of those will go onto these belts. Ah. Whoops. Oh, do I not have any of those? Do I not have any medium poles? I ran out of medium poles. Do I have the materials for more medium poles? Yes. Okay. It's 2025. Hello. still have not gotten enough. What are the chances of making some quality legs for my suit? I was aiming for uncommon or rare. I got the legendary leg on first crafting. It depends on what quality modules. If I remember correctly, it depends on what quality modules you have and how many you have. But that's all I remember from the math. Let's up you to 2 stacks. And once you get medium electric poles being delivered, we'll send you to over here. Wow. Where's my little... Has my rocket already been launched? Nah, here it comes. Here it goes. Good, it's 2025. Where are you? I want to see the pod. There. Oh. I missed it. Oh well. Go to Volcanus, please. But if I remember correctly, isn't it like a legendary quality module? Like, as in, a legendary quality module has like a 0.16% chance to make legendary, and it's almost guaranteed to make blue, I think. I don't know. You're gonna have to tell me more information if you actually want to know the chances. Like the quality of the input ingredients, etc., etc. I don't know why. I really just like sitting here and watching the ships do their thing. I can't wait until I have them fully automated. I like this design, but I hate it because the thing I know about it is I run into problems if I just let it run 24/7. Alright. How close are you to Volcanus? Pretty close. %, quality on the assembler, 10% chance for each additional level. Yeah, I mean that's within the that is within the realm of like you just had a good chance. Not that you got. Okay, I will admit you got lucky, right? But it's not like you got a perfect bridge deal lucky, if that makes sense. Stopped. Give me more medium power poles. Actually, give me some red belts, please. I don't think I want anything else. Yeah, more construction robots can't hurt. Besides clogging up my inventory. Alright, go back to Novice and get your materials back. So, tungsten carbide is, for the most part, taken care of. Now, I'm going to need to make tungsten plates. Tungsten plates are made in foundries, and we need molten iron. Molten iron made from lava, specifically, is 250, basically an infinite amount per second. Not literally, but yeah, you know. So, you know, at worst I need 2 foundries making lava down here. And that's literally a worst case scenario, which I doubt. Other than that, let's go ahead and dump off all my extra carbide into here. Or ore into here to get more carbide. Do I have any? Yes, yes I do. Hello, Mr. Up Converter. Get on my inventory. Right. Boundaries. There we are. Give myself some room. I want you to be making tungsten plate. How do I want to organize this? Let's organize it like this. Something like that, maybe? Alright, this is 1.6 per second. In theory, this is consuming 1.5 times 10, so that is considering 15 per second. 8. 1.6 times 8. Okay, in theory I could do 9. I'm going to do 8. That is 1, 2, 4. At 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's workable. Alright, in theory, this will now fully, just barely, fully consume an entire yellow belt of material. These 2 sets of machines together, that is. 4 lava per second. So, considering it makes, what, at like 250 per second? Something ridiculous, right? It makes 93, so it makes 90 per second, we'll just say. Yeah, no. There is no reason for me to worry about making more than one machine. Okay. Go down here. What is that? It's just lava, I guess. I don't know. I'm blind, I'm blind, I'm blind. There you are. I want you to make molten iron flavor. I have an offshore pump. And I want you to output... I didn't get the green guys. I didn't take them off the ship. I have enough iron to make a green guy. I'm just gonna go grab the iron then. Boy, I can't wait to get bots on this planet again. Because I can tell you one thing, I hate going back and forth doing everything the hard way. You still need... Wait. Right. You'd still need calcite. That's, I mean, nothing stopping me from doing it. So... Fuck it. Nope. Yep, I really want to get this planet bot worthy. That's the only way that I can probably see this planet being expandable at all. Alright. Let's... Ba-doo-boop. Phenomena. Do-do-do-do. Phenomena. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, if I'm making this tileable, I gotta do this. Uh-oh, something's being attacked. Oh, perfect. One would think I planned it. Alright, something's being attacked on Novice. What's being attacked on Novice? The tank itself? Okay. The tank itself just took a bunch of damage for no reason? Okay, well, whatever. Right, he then. Belts are filled up. Let's go ahead and get the outputs built. And then belt it up like that. All right. And there is the basic building blocks. I do find this to be hilarious, actually. This is totally accidental, by the way. All right. Here we go. And there we go. We got metallurgic science packs being researched. All right. Where do we go here? Now that we have... Hold on a second. Right. Let me... This, there. Okay. That's what I wanted to look for. Alright, what is unlocked now? Artillery is not unlocked because I don't have military for. Yeah, whatever. I'll just add it to the queue, at the very least. But I won't be thinking about it. Alright. What... Interesting. So... Alright. Now that these are being built, what is the foundry method to get rockets? I will need... Yeah. Oh, what do you require? You require copper, plate, and carbide. Neat. Just to be sure, how much do you craft per second so I can actually get that math down? Ooh, boy. 0.6 per second. And you use a lot of the other two, so I actually am going to need to increase the rate at which these are built. But that sounds like that's an off-stream project. What I need to do today on stream is, let's see here. Let me just remind myself. Rockets are great places to be. All right. Blue circuits, rocket fuel. Okay, so blue circuits and rocket fuel. In theory, low-density structures are super easy. That's just what I'm going to build last. What's going to require actual support from my factory will be rocket fuel and processing units. I think I'm also going to be a tad bit lazy and just bring over here a landing pad. Can I request landing pads? Space. I can do. Okay, no, I can't build a rocket silos. I can build I can send landing pads for certain. I think I'm going to just send over the materials now that I have a steady power supply to just build some robots. Let's start with 200 of each. Wait. Where's 2020? Okay, 25 is over novice. Aren't I? Don't I have a good supply of this stuff? Yeah. Why do you not think I have enough of those? Let's take some robots out of networks, that way we can reintroduce quality ones that are actually being made. Right. I was pretty sure there was enough robots in the network to fulfill these orders. Why is it in the red again? Three, four, five, six. Doesn't red mean that there's just not enough? No, it's not. Where am I building? I know there's a place I'm building roboports. Here? Here's where I'm building roboports. In theory, I have enough roboports to fill the rest of my need. Why does it say I have red roboports here? 3, 4, 5, 6. And what was left in that chest was plenty. Was that chest not a... That is a supply chest. Or storage chest, I mean. I'm a little bit confused why that's not... Is it red because it just didn't have enough rockets? No. Okay, they're showing yellow now. Let's add to this section storage chests, 100 of you. Passive provider chests, 100 of you. I don't really use buffer chests that often, and I don't use... Well, I do kind of use a lot of requester chests. And I don't use active provider chests that often. Alright. And I know those are being built on Novice. Yeah. Yeah, no, we have plenty of... Wow, I never rolled a good quality passive provider chest? Blasphemy! Absolute trash. Why is it doing that to me? Alright. Alright, I'm getting a little bit tired of looking at this spaghetti. Alright, while my future bot network is making its way over here, or making its way to the rocket, or the space platform, let's think about this. I need to build blue circuits and rocket fuel. I'm going to assume that low density structure, given that it only needs plastic bars, is free for me. It just needs plastic bars, and molten iron and molten copper are basically free. So we're going to put that off to being the last thing to construct. I might be eating my words when it comes to the plastic, but we'll see. Right now, I need a good route to make... I need a good route to make a bunch of blue circuits. Was there not a method to use to build... I guess there's not really a method to build green circuits. Copper cables are fast and basically free. So we'll be using copper cables to make green circuits. So hold on a second. Copper cables will make copper plates. We gotta make iron plates. We've got to make... From there, green circuits. Okay, so we don't need copper plates yet. So those two plus that, and I'll figure out the ratio here in a second, is the green circuit build. From there, I've got to make red circuits. Red circuits are... Alright, I am going to be eating my words. Plastic is actually going to be annoying. Right, well, one thing at a time. We need even more copper cable. Plus the electronic circuits. How am I making plastic right now? I'm making it this way. I am... Right. Let's get this being built. I prefer that. Alright. You're built. Now making carbide of both kinds. Alright. Okay. And then blue circuits are just sulfuric acid plus the two other types of circuits. Okay. What? Sulfuric acid is free. Do I want to count sulfuric acid as free? Yeah, I want to count sulfuric acid as free. It basically is free on this planet. So sulfuric acid is free. The advanced circuits are not free. I don't like the plastic bar because you two consume oil at 20 per second. So 40 per second consumed oil. So 40 per second consumed oil. 1, 2. And I believe this creates 20 per second. Yeah, it is a literal 1-to-1 ratio that creates 20 per second. And 20 per second is what makes the plastic bars. And I make plastic bars at 2 per second. Oh! Oh, okay. My brain just hurt a little bit on this one. And, you know, that plastic is enough to, like, be building these red circuits here. Oh, I did have a machine making yellow belts. I don't have a machine making red belts, though. Alright, I think I'm going to have to work backwards from... not working backwards. I'm going to work backwards from... starting at plastic. Because that one's going to be the one that is difficult to maintain good numbers until I get the better coal liquefaction, which is... Oh, wow, it's a, This is, I don't like, for the better coal liquefaction, you have to you either have to use the worst coal liquefaction, or just accept that 25 of your 90. Oh, cool. Ooh. Yeah, that ratio just left a taste out of a dark taste in my mouth. 25 out of 90 of that is just not going to be good. Okay. Let's build. I think I'm going to have the patience for about 4 plastic machines. That is going to... Alright, let's get the calculadora out and start doing some calculadoring. So, this uses 9.5 seconds. You know what? No, we're going to go to a calculation website. I am not going to do this the hard way. Okay. Let me switch to this scene so you can see what I'm doing. All right. So I want plastic bars, but I want to go through... Oh, wait. Yellow. I don't know why I had that on green. I think I was just testing something out. I want to go through... Ooh, gross. You know what? No, let's just put this on that. And yeah, okay, so this is... I'm going to do that because this is going to come out of nowhere. Green circuits aren't going to come out of nowhere. All right. I definitely don't want I don't want 200 machines to output an entire yellow belt. What? 200 machines? Is that right? Okay. No, I do not want an entire yellow belt of blue circuits. Okay, one machine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Let's take a look at 8. 8 requires 2 plastic machines. Okay, let's go ahead and up that to... Oh, gross. Is 12. Alright, so 12 blue circuit machines requires 14 red circuit machines and 14 green circuit machines, or 15, excuse me, of each. Let's reduce you to 10. Those are some good numbers. All right, I like these numbers. All right. So we're looking at 10 blue circuits, 12 of each green and red. This is an acceptable for now layout. All right. That is the ratios we'll be using. Moving this to the other screen so I can keep these numbers out here. That only requires me to use 2 excuse me. 2 plastic machines, and I find that to be acceptable. All right, now that I have the ratios built out, let's work backwards. I'm going to go over here, pull out my deconstruction thingamabob, and clear out this area. Yeah, I'm just going to let the robots pick those up. You know, it would be lame if robots had to, like, mine like human players do. It just occurred to me how many, like, small things that you probably would never think about. But if robots had to do that, it would take them time to mine. That would be annoying. And I could easily see an alternate universe where that is the case of how Factorio is built. Ooh, inventory's full. Let's go ahead and dump out my inventory then. And put the productivity modules back into here. Get all this coal out of my inventory. And these 2 stone need to go back into that one thing down here. Okay. Ooh, I just remembered. You should be full. Alright, go to Volcanus, please. And if I... What happens... I'm just going to, as a test... Oh, okay, good. I can put those in there and it won't use them right away. So, drop that, drop that. Drop all of these. Alright, that'll at least let me know when you're here. Okay. Righto, I was clearing out this area. There we go. I now have an area cleared out for my new factory that I'm spinning up. We will need... Gross. 5 machines making copper wire. Alright. We'll need 5 machines making copper wire, 5 machines making copper, or making iron plate. Copper plate is not a part of this production chain. 2 machines making molten copper, 2 machines making molten iron. All right, let's work from the bottom up here. These are making Molten copper. No, is there... Ooh. This area looks a little bit more like I can get the room I want to do this in. Oh, yeah. Especially with that up there. Yeah, no, this is good. All right. Molten copper. Damn it. Something like that, and... All right. Is my ship here? Yeah. Let's take more bulk inserters. I'm going to call this one Robit Network Package. All right. Anything else I want to take from it? Let's go ahead and take more power poles from it right now. That's it. Go back to Novice, please. Alright. Am I out of underground pipes? Alright, I'm out of underground pipes. Use those a lot more than I think you should. Yeah, no. It is pretty satisfying, by the way, to sit here and watch this number slowly go down as they get made. All right. All right, let me think here. How do I want to do this? Let's start with... I think I took way too many. I'm going to go ahead and reduce the number that this requests to 50. I think 50 is still too much, but honestly, it's too late now. Now, storage chests. No, not bulk inserters, just normal inserters, please. How do I want to do this? I want to... Yeah, I still want to circuit condition it. Read robot statistics. U. T. No. Y. Y? No, available. I want X. Okay. Enable, disable if X. Where is X? Here we go. X is less than... We'll just set it to 200 for now. Or 100 for now. And this one is Z. Less than 100. Alright. That is the beginning of our robo network. Now, how... Oof. This is the tempting part of every time I set up a robo network. How badly do I just want to make this a robo base? Alright. Let us do the usual thing. Oh. Oh, nope. That is definitely not what I wanted to happen. Alright, I'm going to be lazy. I'm going to go past the providers for now. I don't want to set up the circuit conditions. Go that. For now, I'm going to make you a requester chest and make you a requester chest. And you are going to request tungsten, a stack of 200 for both of these. And again, because I don't feel like setting up the circuit conditions, we're just going to do passive providers. I'm being lazy. I'm getting tired of looking at Volcanus, and I want to set this up as brain deadly as possible. Let's go down here. Yes, I know those are outside of the network. That's fine. That's fine, he lies. Let me think about this. I want to rework that area. Yeah. All right. Let's do something like... You know, I could probably get away with big drills here now that I'm thinking about it. If I big drill this area, I could be a lot more efficient with spacing. Yeah, let's go ahead and swap this area to big drills. Okay. Did I put... Yeah, I put big drills on. That's a provider. Alright. How do I want to do this? Okay. Let's just build a repeatable stamp, and then I'll worry about that here in a minute. I'm going to go off over here. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Okay, set up my visual cue. Reset up my visual cue. Just be sure. Okay, that is exactly perfectly okay. Copy, paste. Now I need to get it powered. Something like... Will that be able to be tiled? Oh no, apparently I chose the worst place to see if this is tileable. Set up a visual cue. Come on, what's the visual cue? Alright. Visual cue set up. Okay, that is able to be tiled. copy this, go to blueprints, edit, remove this. Okay. How do I want to do the tile? Let's do this. Move all of this. Let's snap the grid and then like that. And then I can get rid of these items. Save blueprint. Okay. And just to be sure, the way it works is I do this. Boop, boop. Boop. Yeah. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, right. Three. I don't like how big this blueprint is. Let's... This card changes. Let's change it up a bit. Let's change up the blueprint a bit. Alright. I have an idea. Two, 3, 5. That is... Okay. Blueprint. Delete. Okay. Let's... Did I not... I deleted the wrong one. Okay. That's my bad. Edit, snap to grid, relative, reduce the height to 20. Seven, 6. Like that. And then reduce the width to 26 as well. Get rid of all of these items that are outside of the radius. And say blueprint. All right. I think with that, yeah. With that, grab you. Build it like here. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Okay. I want to be okay with this. I'm not. I just think this is too big of... I think this is too big of a blueprint. Alright. What if instead I did something a bit more akin to this? I might be happier with this. Like, yeah, we have overlap, but I think overlap is fine. Alright, let's see if this will tile. That's kind of perfect, actually. Oh, I can use substations. Why? Why am I being dumb about this? Why am I not using substations? Would a substation actually make a lot of sense here? Let's see here. Their power radius is pretty big. Okay. Alright, I got a plan. Alright. Go to blueprints. Get rid of this. I don't like this. Delete. You. We're going to snap the grid. It's going to be relative. And... 9. Something like that. Say blueprint. Okay, this I like. One more edit I want to do to it. Discard changes. I want... Okay. copy. Delete this one. Edit this one. Snap to grid. All right. There we go. That way. Alright, I like the way that looks. Nice spacing so I can cover out a large amount of area. Don't have to overuse the amount of mining drills. Okay. This is an acceptable layout. I like the way that looks. This is an acceptable layout and will actually mine the shit out of this what I have left here. Wait, no. No. Control Z. Control ZZ. Upgrade all of you to red belts. Okay. As we all know, winning the aesthetics game is how you win at Factorio. Alright. This does not stress me out. This, in fact, actually, I'm happy with this. Okay. Let's get to belt mergers and a belt splitter. No. All right. It's going to once more spin up those. Let's go here and just do some inventory clean out, I guess. Anything else use calcite? All right. Now, one of these boxes should be absurdly full with carbon. Calcite, here we go. Okay, that gets rid of a lot of the coal I just picked up. Oop. All these calcite out of my inventory. Come on. Alrighty then. All of that is taken care of to a degree that I care about. What do I think about the next steps being doing the same treatment but to the calcite mine? Kind of want to do that. I'll need to partially unassemble unless this is the right size. No. Yeah, I'll need to partially unassemble this. At the very least, I want to do it. Where the hell? Get out of there! I don't know what's happening. I was trapped. All right. Why am I making a bunch of bricks? Let's see here. Request some bricks. There. Request bricks. All the bricks. Go back down here. Make sure that there's room for all of the bricks. I have discovered a problem with this. Oh well. I'm just going to do it to where I do all stone drop-offs manually, because if there's ever an odd amount of stone, that could be a problem. Yeah, you just request all of the iron ore and all of the copper ore. All right. There we go. Right. Let's at least partially big drillify all of those. Oh, right. I need to storage chest slash active provider storage chest. The this. Well, this is kind of feeding the temporary build. Let's store even less, max. Right. All right. Come on. Don't get distracted. Go straight to the calcite. Upgrade them to big drills, because big drills have productivity. Productivity is great. Productivity means I get more bang for my buck. Something, something, something. Always want more bang. For my buck, that is. Got 2 epic fish so far. Getting there for legendary. Oh no. I mean, knowing me, I'm probably going to actually try to get a legendary Spidertron. If it was just for the achievement for the epic fish, I wouldn't have done it. But for the Spidertron, I might actually do it. Place what candy place. There we go. All right. Ooh, I am out of that, eh? Oh. I do have this. Whoa, gross. Wasn't aware I made that many. Okay, let's just go ahead and do that. There we go. We now have better productivity drills working that field, so we're not wasting as much of the ore. I hate the spaghetti. It is terrible. Alright. I'm probably going to do one thing to actually make my life a little bit easier. And that is change you for a requester chest all the way down here. Check. Anyway, exchange it for a requester chest, debelt all of this calcite. And we're also going to requester chest the calcite for my build over there. Okay, we're finally caught up to where I was just a long time ago. Whew, okay. That you're going to request calcite. Boop. I'm going to dump all calcite I currently have. No, I have none. All right. Fine, whatever. Something like that. All right. Yeah, let's do deconstruction planner. Make this easier on myself. This reminds me, are you full on parts? Besides the asteroid collectors, we're still trying to rank up? Yes. Let's, for the next trip, just bring a stack of 500 of each. So that way we make less trips overall. And honestly, storage chests, up here to 200. Passive providers, yeah, 200 as well. We're the same numbers in all the rest of those. In fact, you know what? Honestly, I'm already making the trip. No reason to waste my time. Okay. Let's zoom into here. Tell you to dump those. Oh, no, you didn't grab any because I had it off. That's my bad. Yes, go back to novice, please. In which case, don't drop these off. That's my bad. I thought I was actually stockpiling all that garbage. That's an upsetting revelation. Anywho. Copy. I'm the one holding all of my chests. Damn it. Let's, trash a few of these. Something just occurred to me. Active provider. Yeah, you're the slow part of this whole process, aren't you? Alright. I actually believe it this time. Okay, I don't believe it this time. Oh, rockets. I have used all of my backup rockets. Understood. Now I believe it. Okay. Because, to be fair, that is quite a few items. Do I need to make more rockets? At the very least, if I do that, they'll have plenty of rockets waiting. Although, I am going to be upset that... Let's go ahead and remove these. And get... I should have extra green quality. I should have extra green quality productivity modules, so that way at the very least I am making more rocket than rockets. Why is that so satisfying? Why is that so satisfying? Okay. Shouldn't be, but you know, whatever. Let's go. Yeah, I'll just let that fill up over time. As for you... That's good enough. I only want the robots anyway, so... Let's go ahead and take this time to go to Volcanus. I'm gonna be honest, I don't need this many piercing rounds anymore. You legendary fish, now you get the rest of the Spidertron ingredients legendary within 5 hours before the fish spoils. Hold on a second. You're saying you just got the legendary fish on a whim without setting up everything else? Disappointed, I guess. All right. You can do it. Oh, right. These are not within the Robo Network. Let's go ahead and fix that problem. You can eat the fish and get the achievement. Don't you have to launch the fish into space? Isn't that the achievement? Or am I thinking of something different? A different achievement for that. All right. You know, fair enough. Okay. Now the next thing I need is calcite. You ate it? Did you even need HP? Did you just sit there and be like, I'm gonna eat it? I'm gonna eat it. Alright. Whew, okay, now we're back to the blue circuit build. No, we're not. Distraction. You're at Volcanus. Give me more logistics robots. Give me more construction robots. Give me more electric poles, substations, and medium electric poles. Fair enough. I mean, you better believe if I still have the patience for it, I am making a legendary Spidertron. Because it's legendary. Anything else I think I need while it's still here? No, not really. But just for kicks and giggles, we will get all of our storage chests. I don't need any more active provider chests. Alright, go with Novice. All right. So I needed 1.1. Probably could have speed moduled the second one, but whatever. 1.1 molten copper machines feeding into 5 copper wire machines. Why do I need 5 copper wire machines? What's the ratio of copper wire big machine to green circuits? Well, let's see here. Okay, you make 12 of these per second. You do have a legendary museum where you put almost every building legendary on display. Ooh. Oh, that sounds something I want to do. You've just given me a project. All right. I need 12 of these green circuit machines. Okay. Calculator. The thing about that is it's not dividing up how many machines are needed for which one, so I'm going to go ahead and figure that out myself. 4.5 times 12. So I need 54 per second of that. 54 divided by 12. Oh. Really? So all 5 machines are basically feeding directly into the green circuit build, with a half of a machine worth being split off towards the red circuit build. Okay. Sure. Interesting. So basically all 5 of these feed directly into this. Doing 4 yellow belts worth of output. So let's do it something like this. One, two. Hold on a second. 5 machines make 4 yellow belts of output. So that basically means each machine has a yellow belt of output. Well, has slightly under a yellow belt of output. So we'll build these in pairs. 2, 3. No. That doesn't make sense either. Oh, come on. Come on, brain. Come on, brain. You can figure this out. It says 12 per second. Which, in theory, this is 12 plus 12. That is 24. And this does... okay, so 24 plus 24... I'm just going to go ahead and tell us to use red belts. Okay. I need exactly 2 yellow belts for 5 of these. Okay. That are two red belts. I think I said yellow just a second ago. All right. So the output of this will be something like this and this. This moves. You know what? I'm not going to take the risk. We're just going to do this. Boop. There we go. That's a 3-2 balancer, if I do say so myself. And by balancer, I mean no, but whatever. That. Okay. Oh. 860. I really dislike. This is the one thing I do like. One of many things I like about Dice's here program. I can just get a number that is the number per second that this thing can move. Whatever. Let's just be. There's no production quite like overproduction, so let's just overproduce. I mean, over, like, you know, grab items off and feed them to belts. That'll be fine. All right. So now what I need to do is I need to feed these 2 red belts into 6? Just to be totally sure. 12, yes. I'm making 12. So each one of these red belts is feeding 12 green circuits. Or each one is feeding 6. And green circuits are iron and copper. All right. Now we need to go out of way for the iron. And if I remember correctly, I needed 2 iron furnaces. No, wait, wrong recipe. Where is my pumps? I don't have any pumps. Oh, I don't have any engines. Wait. Oh, I don't want to make that kind of pump. This is production. This is considered to be production. I want offshore pumps that don't require engines. And are somehow absolutely immune to lava. Alright. There we go. That fills you with that. Copy, paste, paste. Right here. Here. How much iron do I need? Iron goes entirely into green circuits. The iron pipes can have multiple iron fluids. Yeah, no. Don't worry about it. Okay. You see how it works is, even though it's hot enough to melt iron, because the act of melting cools it down, then it'll solidify. And don't question that it'll solidify more than it works out, right? I mean, I can honestly see why they didn't have us have a new tier of pipe. I don't think it would have added anything to the experience. That being said, I am near 100% sure there's going to be a fan mod out there, if there isn't one already, that simply will just make that a thing. Okay, there is already? Damn. I was kind of hoping there wasn't. Been like 5 months since the expansion release. Modders can do yeah, I mean, okay, yes, they can do a lot. Should they do a lot? Different story. Namely, I've seen a mod on Doc Jade's channel where I took a look at it and went, yeah, no, I'm never doing this. They made everything into a farm. Like, everything comes from, like, chicken, eggs, and cows. Like, it's ridiculous and stupid and dumb. So, yes, modders can do a lot. Should they do a lot? Minds may differ. But in my opinion, back to actually like, a little bit more serious mode here. In my opinion, I can see why some people would like it. I personally do not. Arundel worked on the expansion. I guess Arundel is the guy who did the second tier pipes. The reason why I say it really shouldn't be a thing is honestly because what's the best way to organize my thoughts here? It is honestly because I don't think you're right, John. I'm not thinking. There are some things that modders do that I disagree with, and that is busy work for the sake of busy work. It is the one reason why I absolutely loathe, and I do mean loathe, a fair amount of Minecraft mods, is because they'll go, oh, you need 8 of this to build one of that, and you need 1 of that to build 8, to build 1 of another thing. So you need 8 of that to build 1 of another thing, and you need 8 of that to build 1 of another thing. And like, people do not understand. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I got something to add to this. Let me just make sure I don't accidentally reveal something here. To switch back to this screen for a minute. Go to this folder. Go to this folder. Go to meme vids. If I can find this within like a minute, I will show it to you. But the meme vids folder is large, and I'm searching for one specific video here. And it doesn't help that it's loading really slow right now. It would really help if I took this folder and actually like... Oh, here we go. I found it. Oh, God. Okay. Hold on a second. I am not the creator of this. Let me pause you. Oh, wrong. I'll open you up with a different program. You did not let me pause you. Open with this program. There we go. Pause. I'm going to turn down the volume because that volume was loud. And I don't want to get copyright struck. Anywho. Switch back to here. Okay. This is an example of the type of like busy work crafting I hate in like 90% of mods, and a lot of Factorio mods do this. All right? It's just you need so much of the previous tier to build so much of the previous tier, and what a lot of either they just know about this and they don't give 2 flying shits, or they don't know about the sheer absurdity of exponential crafting. When this gets to the end, you'll see a count of how many resources it fucking takes to get this far, and this is just dumb and stupid and an absolute waste of time. And I really dislike mods where this is their goal. And so this is my reason why I don't think a second tier of pipes is necessary. It does not solve a problem. It adds busy work for the sake of busy work. And this is just why. I realize this doesn't have to do anything to do with Factorio, but like, oh, you craft all of that with that awesome sniper rifle you made earlier. Oh, you make several of those sniper rifles together. Come on. But that's part of the reason why space exploration sort of like made it to where I didn't want to do it, and stuff like not Bob's. I'm not thinking about Bob's. I'm thinking what's that one mod that they made, Angels mods. To craft this you need about that's not a number that can fit within an integer. I don't feel like figuring out what that number is. And I love how the first comment is 1.12.2, please. Nope, can't do it. Anywho. Yeah, that's just what I wanted to bring up is I really dislike busy work for the sake of busy work. We already have enough of that in the game as it is. I don't need more. Okay, you know what? I think I figured out how my layout's going to be. All right. It came to me in a vision. I have figured out the Matrix. Or I've seen the Matrix. Let's go. We'll build it up here. Rotate. There we go. All right. This is now my cursed green circuit build. It's kind of similar to quality, but at least quality is automated. Yep. And I don't know that mod personally. I just saw that. I was like, that explains so much that I can't explain in words because, you know, I'm not a great orator. But, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 6. All right. But that being said, let's go ahead and just get these built. I know I keep finding excuses to put off actually moving forward here. Okay. So in theory, this will strip most of these belts of all of this. So I'm going to need long-handed inserters. You are there. Come back to Volcanus. Let's, before you do that, do 100. Alright, how many belts of green circuits am I making again? I'm making... Okay, I can merge these belts. I'm making a 1/6 of a red belt of green circuits. That's easy. I think quality is only like 200 times cost. It can be automated, yeah. And not all Minecraft mods are able to be automated either. In theory, that mod should be able to be automated, but that is once the number of ingredients is bigger than like a double data type, I start to lose, like, numbers start to become meaningless, and I don't like it. Which is saying something because I actually did play Sky Factory 4, but I actually enjoy Sky Factory 4. I know we keep I stopped talking about Minecraft. Anyway, I think when the factory blog post stated that a lot more mods focus on requiring horizontal growth, while vertical growth is the most fun and what they want you to spend most of your time doing. There you go. Okay. I at the very least agree with, I guess, the sentiment of that. Well, at least with the idea of that. Let's just merge them on this side. And there's nothing wrong with that if that that is your to borrow a friend's phrase, which I'm pretty sure he borrowed from other people. You know, I don't want to yuck your yum. If you think it's great, then good for you. Honestly, seriously, I'm just some asshole on the internet, right? But at the same time, that is my yuck. It is busy work for the sake of busy work, which we're already doing by playing this game. Of course, it's fun to see like 20 full federal seconds going by. I mean, I'll. I mean, I'm not going to go to that degree, but I'm going to go to a pretty high degree because I do have a plan. Let's see if this is actually still set up. Okay. Let's see. Is this working? No. No, it's not. Oh, well. Oh, wait. I had that on off. Let's check that again. Come on. Oh, whoops. Okay, well, I'll need to boot that up. I do have a plan, and that is, I am going to try to, oh, what's the best way to describe it? I'm basically going to try to Dyson Sphere program my Factorio build. I want to see how far I can get with that. With, obviously, since I can't have multiple landing pads, we'll be focusing on trains on the main area, but basically set up a bunch of small little mini factories because I want to get away from building a main bus base. So instead, I want a bunch of small little mini factories all feeding into each other via trains. That is my current goal for the end state of this factory. All right. All right, so you have everything. Let's go. obviously I'm going to be having to suffer through, you know, main buses and stuff like that until I get there, but hey, not everything can be perfect. Oh, it just occurred to me. I never disassembled the previous build here, or the previous launch. Okay, my brain got reset with that whole discussion we just had. Um, just route my 20 belts of circuits straight through the rocket fuel build every time I need something. What? What? Hold on a second. You rock. How? Uh, why? Why do you route it through your rocket fuel? The rocket fuel is actually the most separated part of my base. I had to do a cursed backwards feeding of materials for that. Wait, why do I still have a forwards? Why are you, why do I have this on the bus still? Good question. Spaghetti is best. Yes, but do you participate in train spaghetti? Because train spaghetti. Are you at Volcanus? Thank you. Okay, that should be enough robot stuff. Just be sure. We'll go ahead and grab that. Wait, what? Why is this one taking some time to launch? You just get lazy and use spaghetti belts? Like I said, my spaghetti is next tier. It's spaghetti trains. Okay. You launched. Go back to novice. Wait, what's this? Alright, now that I have more belts, let's get this pain train a moving, eh? Oh. Right. I now have red circuits and now I have all my extra those. Now I need to make a red circuit build, and I need to make 12 of these. 12 of these. And the only thing I don't have made right now is plastic. I need 1/10 of a red belt of plastic and I make that. And I need... Okay, so the plastic and the copper cables can share a belt. Meanwhile, the green circuit's getting put into it. Yeah, okay. If I make the red circuits appear out of nowhere... Sorry, I'm just looking at this. Half of a belt. So you're making... Okay, so 1/10. Okay, I could actually just share belts however I want to. So let's go ahead and just have this green belt and this copper belt share this line. And we'll input a second plastic belt here. Like so. Actually, no. Let's have the copper and the plastic share a belt. So, plastic will be coming in here. Copper onto here. Next save, you're going to try a city block tile stream base. Yeah. I mean, here's the one tip I can give you since my spaghetti train needed to happen. You put the rail signals on the wrong side that you want the train to stop on. So notice how this train is stopped here, right? And the rail signal is from the train's perspective on its left. But it's using this train to decide what it wants to do. So you put the actual rail signals on the opposite side that you want them to stop on. You put the chain signals on the side you want them to stop on, and you use chain signals. So like, you know, here I have chain signals because I don't want them to like stop here, right? Here I have stops because I want them to stop here because they all share, like all three of them share this like little belt here. Now that's the only thing I figured out is chain signals where it makes sense to do chain signal, like on the opposite side of all of your rail signals, right? And you put rail signals on the wrong side where you want a train to stop. That's the only thing I figured out, and it works. It works good enough. So, like, another example of that is, like, here. You know, I want a train to stop in this area, or I want a train to stop in this area, depending on how I want them to pass each other, right? This is a nice little bypass here. Same for this side. I put the train signal on the wrong side. Ignore this branch. I was going to do something with it and never did. Part of that was because I found out that double-headed trains can't so if you remove this little loop right here and just have it in right here, double-headed trains can't park in this. It was weird. computer controlled with combinators? Oh, well, I mean, I'm going to just state this. Somebody else has already figured that out, and that's the mentality I'm going to take with that. But I know exactly what you're talking about. Good luck on that, seriously. It is something I want to do too, but I also don't want to spend the time to figure it out myself. Have these things actually been killing bugs? Do these keep track of how many kills they have? Yes, they do. Have I been being attacked on these? I see damage dealt. They haven't really been getting kills, so the only thing that happened was that one attack wave that happened a long time ago. Alright. Anyway, Plasta's going to come in here. Green circuit's here. And I'm now going to need to build 12 of you. Do 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 do. Circuits. Right. All right. That keeps going. Up. I sure hope long-handed inserters will be enough. Did I not make any? Did I not drop any? See, green. I don't see any red. Okay, so I didn't drop any. That's my bad. But the good news is I can make them. Wait. Nope. Oop. I have already made it the mostly fully automated bot base that automatically sets assembly recipes based on what the factory is short on. It barely works, but I can leave it to sort it out. Yeah, no. If you want somebody who is like on the next step beyond where you're currently at, Doc Jade has an absolute auto mall that it will set a recipe based off of like the network's requesting an item, and then it'll make that, and then unset recipes, and it'll actually go through like, this recipe needs starting here, ending there, right? And it's all done using vanilla stuff, so, like, I know it's possible. He calls it the auto mall, by the way. Alright, I think I figured out what I want to do here. The thing I'm worried about is, these long-handed inserters aren't going to be fast enough, so I'm just going to do this. And then we're just going to use substations. Perfection. One would think it was made perfectly for this design I'm doing. Okay. How many red circuits per second am I making? Making a tenth of a red belt. That's fine. Okay. Why? Why did I suddenly get that achievement? Okay, sure. Okay. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Okay, that's what I want to do. All right. In fact, since I'm not doing it that way, I can do this. Alrighty then. This system I use pretty dumb. I have to manually hook up the belts for each thing I want to automate. Then it can tell if the belt is stuff. Yeah, no. Like I said, this guy is working on like the level just beyond where you're at. It will automatically request everything and build everything. It's pretty neato. All right. Elastic build will go there somewhere. Now the blue circuit build is 10. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll just do these. Oh, wait, no. Blue circuits also need hydrochloric acid or hydrosulfuric acid or whatever acid. Processing it. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Right. You know what? I'm just going to build using these more often. acid there? Yes, I do have acid. Now it's red circuits. All right. I need to make 2 chemical plants building plastics. We'll build it here. 2 chemical plants building plastic, which means go down there. We need those for coal, this for output. Coal goes there. All right. Now, I have the ratio perfectly positioned over here. So, 1 chemical plant needs 2, which 2, 1, okay, 2, 2. Okay, so 2 of these. So I'm going to need 4 of these building white oil cracking. Vertical switch. Let's have it like this. Vertical switch. And I need... and I'm too short. Oh well. Well, I'm more than too short. Heavy oil cracking here. Okay. I don't want to do this thing. I want to do it like this. We want... No, that's not going to be doable. All right. We're just going to have to give it some space. So, nope. Vertical, vertical. Okay. So... 15 times 8. Another legendary fish! Woo! Is this one going to be sent into space or put towards your Spidertron. 120. How much does this make? This makes 90 per second. $90 per second. Okay. Okay, this one is steam into water. This one is acid neutralization. You come to Volcanus, drop off chemical plants and oil refineries. I'm probably not going to build the calcite over here, considering I've avoided it this whole time, so we'll do it like this. Yeah, that's the one I want you to build right now. Okay. 15, 30, 60, 90, and a little bit extra. 30, 60, 90, a little bit extra. All right. This builds up petroleum. That how I want to hook it up. 15, 15, 15. Yeah, so the amount in should equal the amount out. And that hooks up to there. Now I just need to get coal over here. Gonna be honest, I don't want to belt the coal over here. So let us that. Find all the extra coal I have in here. Get this to its real destination. All right. All right. That we're just gonna do requester chests for coal. Yeah, this will be the last set of bots I get. You know what? No. Don't get rid of those bots. I will do the storage chest, though. Alright. Go back to Novice, get refilled. You know what? Chemical plants should probably be part of my kit now. At least a stack of each of... No more than 2 stacks of these. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. All right. Now what? Okay, so the only things I am missing now are an input for the sulfur and an input for heavy oil. All right, well, let's get the sulfuric acid built. Go. There goes the sulfuric acid input. That's going to make steam. Steam is now going to be converted into water. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 80 per 80 per second of this. Simple coal liquefaction. Each one makes 10 per second. Let me just... I'm just going to double check that. 10 per second. So I need 8 inputs. 8 of these oil refineries. 2, 3. Let's do it like this. 4... 4. Okay. And I need you to do simple coal liquefaction. Boop. Boop. So you want calcite, coal, and acid. Let's do it like this. So that way I can squeak through without having to worry about it. Almost done. Now we need to have an input for the acid. Okay, you've all got the acid. Now you need coal and calcite. And now we fill these up. There we go. I'm bot basing it, but I think... What the? Okay, sure. I'm bot basing it, but I think that is perfectly fine. So I'm still curious what you're doing with your second legendary fish. Did you launch it, or are you making a Spidertron out of it? Let me think here. I've now built a storage chest. All right. Oh! Okay, brain's resetting. All right, I'm back. I'm back. So now we have one ingredient for our rocket. Now we build the second ingredient for our rocket, which is rocket fuel. What would probably be the best way to go about this? Let's see here. All right, we're not looking at productivity modules, so let's go ahead and just see what it looks like here. I need to make this light oil. Okay. So I need light oil to make this. I need light oil at a certain amount per second, and I can either go the answer is probably going to be I have to go petroleum, but I want to be sure. I'm blind. I'm blind. Why is rocket fuel here but not solid fuel? Solid fuel requires a different building. Okay. Let's look at each one of these and do some mental calculations here. All right. This one requires 20 per second, or 20 per second. It makes 1 per second. So each one of these can feed. Each one of these can feed 2. Assembly machine 2s. Okay. This one requires 10 and makes 1. So if I crack it down, it takes 20 per second and I get 15. Is that right? Hold on a second. Okay, so I always get less out of each one of these steps. So 20 to 15, 15 to 10. Okay. Something's wrong here. Oh. Okay. I'll tell you exactly what's wrong here. Yeah, I'll tell you exactly what's wrong there. I need a better... I need to actually belt the coal here. I didn't drop off any red belts, did I? It's fine. We should request more. What I should do is I should build 2 rockets. One dedicated just to getting science up into space, the other for anything else I need. Yeah, no, that makes sense to me. Interesting. I guess nothing past that point is really using iron. Okay, that's why that's the case. A smile to my face every time I see this happen. An absolute treat to watch. Alright, while that's on the path, I'm going to take a 5-minute break here to step away from the computer for a little bit. I will return shortly. Alright, I'm back. Oh, and I came back just in time for the ship to get here finally. Yeah, I'm going to need more of these. I don't know if I'll need more of these, but I'll grab them while I'm here. Definitely going to need more of these. This, and this. Alright. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, have I fixed the issue now? Yeah, I have. Alright. Let's change these to no longer request. Coal. Okay. Now I'm gonna think for a second. Okay. Thinking I like the rate at which all those are going. I can leave them be. Let's double the amount that these are asking for. Okay. That should prevent any accidental shutoffs. Whew, these chips are a lot spicier than I thought they were. Anywho, what's a good? Right, that's what I was working on. I was working on which one is the best material I should make the solid fuel out of. All right. So this one takes 20 heavy fuel per second. All right. I'm just going to write this down here and regret that apparently my tablet is not being read by my PC, but that's fine. So we got 20 heavy per second. If we just go straight through here to output 1 fuel per second, or we can take 20 heavy per second, convert it into 15 light fuel per second, which is 1.5 fuel per second. Or we can take 20 heavy per second, convert it into one fuel. Sorry, I just misspelled here. 20 heavy per second into 15 light per second into 10 petroleum per second, and that is equal to a half of petroleum per second. Okay. All right. The best route is to convert heavy into light and light into um, into solid fuel. If this takes a half, okay. So another route is 20 heavy per second into 15 light per second, and that goes into 1 fuel per second plus no, because it requires half a fuel per second. So so 15 light fuel per second converts into a lot of machines, actually. 15 into 30 of fuel. Is that's not right? Is it? Is it? Is it? 15 light fuel per 15 light fuel per second can convert into each light fuel per second converts into 2, so it converts into 30 machines of fuel. And this means I need 15 light machines. That seems to be one machine. If I add 15 on top of that into... Oh, wait. Each one makes 1.5 fuel per second. So 30... So I need 15 light fuel per second divided by 1.5. So I need 10 machines of solid fuel. Okay, 15 machines of solid fuel feeds into 30 machines of fuel. Okay. So I need 16 machines. Oh. No, my base is not going to be able to feed that. It's not going to be able to feed 15 machines, because 15 light fuel machines needs... yeah, it's going to need more than a red belt of coal. So let's work this the other way around. Let's instead... work it from this side. Just erasing this quick. I need... each one produces 10 per second. Let's get... One, two, three. What am I doing? 8. 8 times 2 is 16. That means of the 30 per second that's currently being fed in here, I can build at most... seven. So let's build 6 machines building... 60 per second heavy fuel. I am going to convert the heavy fuel. I want to convert some percentage of the heavy fuel. I'm going to convert 100% of it into light fuel. So that is 60 divided by 20 times 15. So 3 times 15, that is 45 per second. Light fuel, light oil. Light oil. Um, 5 per second goes into fuel. 40 per second goes into solid fuel. I can build 4 machines of that. Okay, that's what I'll do. Okay, so I'm going to need another array of this. I'm building 6 machines of this. Yeah, okay. Hey. think I'm almost there. Also, it's just occurred to me, I'm probably going to need to... Almost there. So that's getting my 60 per second. And so now I'm going to need 3 of these machines to convert all of that heavy oil into something more usable. Copy. Paste. Something just occurred to me. Is this keeping up with demand? Looks like it is. Yeah. No. That's doing good. All right. Two, three. Don't mind me. Convert you into light. Let's switch it like this. Now have .45 per second. 5 per second, we will have that go into fuel making. 40 per second, we will go into solid fuel making. So I need 4 of these. One, two, three, 4. Whoops, daisy. We'll just build one here just to be safe. All right. Solid fuel's being made at 4 per second. So solid fuel's being made at 4 per second. That means I can make 8 machines making making rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. Where is our rocket fuel? Here we go. Three, one. All right. So okay, and now we have some. Now we have the solid fuel being made. We have the circuits being made. We can take these away now. Right. All that is left is to make the do I have factories? Let's go ahead and add 1 stack of big drills and 1 stack of foundries. I don't have either in my inventory. Get out of my inventory. Get out of my inventory. Boundaries. Okay. Now what we're looking at is low density structures. All right. Let's see here. 0.4 per second. I'm just going to remind myself. We need them in equal amounts. All right. Okay, we need these in equal amounts, so I'm going to pull up the calculator one more time. We got 0.07 times 10. So we're making at 0.7 per second our blue circuits. Now, God, I have way too many calculators open. We have 0.07 seconds per second. 0.05 times 8. So I'm making 0.4 per second rocket fuel. Right now, that's the limiting factor. So, literally, I only need one foundry. At least at the moment. So, that is the ratio I will, use. One craft of this requires how much of what? $80 molten iron, 250 molten copper. Now let's look at this more like the per second. I think the per second is very important. 0.66 and 0.21. Let me look down here. You are making more than enough iron. 2.1. 21. Sorry, 21. 93. We're good. This one's making 93. You are making. You are. So in other words, one copper foundry can feed. One copper and one iron foundry can feed you both. All right. Do I still have this? I am at 100 per second. I am using copper at 100 per second. That's why I needed 2. I am using iron at 8, or I'm using iron at 120 per second. That's why I needed 2. If I add into this, add items, production, low density structure, and one machine. Three, two, one. Okay. Yeah, I need 2 copper machines or 2 iron machines, even if I add it into this factory. So I can literally just find a place where I can tap into both of these lines and drop this structure. Nothing else is needed. Besides plastic bars. Where are you? I need... that, and so I also need plastic bars. How many plastic bars was I get? 1.3. One of these makes 2. Didn't I already make plastic bars over here? Okay, I made it to where I perfectly consumed that. Okay. How many plastic bars am I consuming? Yeah, I need one more machine. making plastic bars. Okay. So I guess this is what I get for not making this expandable. So I'm going to need 2 more machines making petroleum. Which means I need 2 more machines making heavy and light. That so I can walk through it. Heavy to light. And that means I need 2 more machines making heavy oil. I think I can get away with this. 30. No, I can't. I literally need just a little bit more per second than I have being input into here. Because each red belt can only feed 15 of these machines. You know what? That's okay. Actually, I've determined that that's okay. Here's my reasoning why that's okay. Okay, I'm going to say it anytime soon. Here's my reason why that's okay. The reason why that's okay is simply because right now I am producing blue circuits faster than I am producing other stuff. Yeah, I'm producing blue circuits at 0.7 times per 0.7 per 0.7 per second. I do not know why that was a tongue twister. Since I am making 0.7 per second blue circuits, which is more than 0.4 per second that I'll be making in everything else that matters, that means I am overproducing blue circuits, and that means, in theory, I have a spare amount of oil to be sent this way. And that's how we're going to treat it. Where is plastic? Plastic? Just in case I request 2 stacks. I don't think I need 2 stacks, though. Yeah. In fact, you know what? I'm going to go back to 1 stack. Alrighty then. I now have all the parts to rockets. I now need to build 1 rocket silo. 1 rocket silo is... that reminds me. I think I can actually do something about that. That is... okay. Now I go over here. I find where I'm making concrete. And I get in a storage chest. Okay. There is... I think I had a bunch. Yeah, there they are. Good. Yeah. I actually found a legitimate use for a buffer chest. Neat. It's still my least favorite chest, but hey. If I had room, I'd actually set up another... engines... Not to say there weren't legitimate uses, I never saw the use of a buffer chest because it just complicated a few things. But no, I think I like this because then I can just get rid of any extra ones I have and use it for other stuff. But I think that is all acceptable. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Something like that. Okay. Here's what I want to do. There you go. That should guarantee a full belt. Sort of? Yeah, no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's fine. let's just do that. At least at the moment, there's no reason to have way too much of that in the network. Yeah, alright. Do I have the materials finally in my inventory to build a rocket? No, don't have the electric engine units because I am lazy, I guess. I'm going to move those engines manually. That's fine. There you are. Drop you into there. That should allow you to craft for a while. I want to stop production of big drills for the second. This is making... Well, that's a familiar number. Oh, it is 1-to-1. Okay. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat because I don't feel like waiting for here too long. Add section. Rocket silo. That's fine. Actually, shit. That's how I'll do this. What did you just get? I'm just going to change you to... those supplies. I don't see any steel in here. I don't see any concrete in here, so... let me check Novice because I don't know if I have it set up to where it'll automatically take those items out of here? Okay, it will. It's just figuring out where to store them, I see. All right. Let's just get launched. Okay, that should be it. You've got it. Come back to Volcanus. Once you're here, dump all that. Dump all that. Okay. What shall I do while I'm waiting for my rocket to come here? I don't know. I'm actually starting to use a decent amount of power, though. Let's check 10 hours. Let's check 1 hour. Yeah, I'm not even spiking anywhere close to my maximum power output. So that's good. Let me just wait here. You know, something that occurs to me. Is there a reason why rocks aren't farmable in space? Like I understand these are rocks, right? But I mean, like the rock material. Because if we could justify rock materials, there's some fun things we can do in space. Is there anything else I want to drop? Let's just drop the rest of the blue circuits as well. Yeah. All right. back home. Space, here we go. 1 rocket silo, please. Drop these chips while I'm thinking about this. So, from here, trying to finish that off. From here, I want to build 1 rocket silo just for my personal use. We'll go ahead and put that right here. This rocket needs to be deleted. Defect. How many? 4? I'm going to go ahead and do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make more rocket per rocket. Boy, I really want to get off this planet. More rocket per rocket, please. Plastic is one I'm short if I want to do this. Okay. For now, I am going to build this rocket over here. But it's going to be the same sort of input scheme. Okay, trash that. Anyway, you're making more rocket per rocket. Once I get 4, I'll stuff you guys in there. Oh. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. 6, 7. Okay. I'm going to disable construction of rockets because I'm not going to be maximizing my rockets per rocket. That's just going to be slowly built. All right, in my inventory. While that is building, I now need to make science. You need tungsten carbide, tungsten plate, and molten copper. Let's just go ahead and get this out here so I can see the per second numbers here. All right. Ignore the copper. That's free. Let's take a look at the other one. 1.2 and 0.8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So at least I can use 6 of those. Ooh. Hold on a second. Let me check something real quick. I am trying to maintain 90 science per second. And I don't know if I can with my current production, but let's see here. Where is science packs in this calculadora? No, that's how I can research text. Oh, here's science packs. Oh, I don't have the science pack researched in the calculator. Let's go ahead and switch scenes to this. I have now researched this. Okay. That explains why I wasn't seeing it. Yoke. All right. Oh, it only takes 3 machines? Okay. 5, 4. How many machines do I have currently running this? 8. Can I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 8. Is this science the only thing that tungsten plate is used for? Alright. Sure. That makes sense to me. I would need 5 machines making copper. Oh, or 6. No, I need 6 machines making copper. Oh dear. Alright. Oh, okay. I have found my limits. I do not have 54 machines making big mining drills. All right, let's reduce that in half. because that is the items per minute I'm aiming for. So, in theory, that's the correct amount of items. That's the only machines I'll need. So, I will need 3 machines making copper. Yeah, all right. Let's do it like this. Right. So I'm going to need 4 machines. Making copper. Let's... Hold on a second. How many machines am I... Okay, I still run this off of 1 offshore pump. So we could probably do something more like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that. Copper line. Going all the way up there to my science build. My science build needs the copper. Wait. Why aren't these... Oh, calcite. Calcite. Got it. Here comes the robot swarm, bringing calcite down to there. Alright. Output successful. If I check... Yep. If I have 4 machines running, I don't care about the belt. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Uh... I'll let that fill up. See. It's looking like it's gonna be a lot. Okay. Do you? Do I even have? Notice. Should have exactly... bare minimum, I have 1. Looks like I have 2. Okay. Go to Volcanus Science. Let's do this. Replacement parts. Custom minimum payload. 2. Space. This. Custom minimum payload. 2. Because both of those can be launched. Once I get these, I will place 2 of the shittier asteroid collectors. Or 2 of the better asteroid collectors up front. So right now, I only need 3 of the yellow or the greens. Yeah, I don't feel like sitting around here for that to finish. Add weight condition. This. Let's do 2,000. And Novice is going to request the $2,000 metallurgic science. Yeah, no, that works. I could have done it better, honestly, but it works. Alright. So now that does that. This is not working. These are producing 3.75 per second. There's... okay. There is very clearly... not all of these are working. Okay. That's 100. Some change. Did I just, like, miscount earlier? Because it was very clearly only half of them were working. This should be good. There we go. This looks better. Okay, so you are definitely going to make all that faster than it is. Alright, so back to here. Right, what was happening? Oh, right. Oh, we're satisfied. Or... oh, we're satisfied. Or... an activity... 2 minutes of an activity. I mean, yeah. Plus, it's important to let this thing run for a little bit. Because I guarantee you, it's going to be hit or miss. I did some testing off stream about this build, and I found out just eventually it runs out of ammo, and I can't get it fast enough. I am hoping the increased damage researches I did in the interim will be enough to make it work. I think I did some. Either way, that's a tempting click just to get done. Either way, what am I thinking here? I'm thinking I'm gonna want to cut those off. What is the most important research on top of these? I think the next most important research past these is something like the better coal liquefaction. I don't want speed module 3s just yet. I want cliff explosives. And then I want military 4. Which will lead into Power Armor Mark II. Which coal liquefaction doesn't lead to anything. Cliff explosives doesn't lead to anything. Oh, that spider drawn. I cannot wait. But I can, because I must. I think after that, Fulgora. Or I move this earlier just to get it started. Why is that not researching? Why is my science not sciencing? Red? I'm short red science. What? What the heck? What the actual fuck? Okay. That's upsetting. How long has that been ruined? How long has that been absolutely ruined? Okay. I am going to be dislodging copper from my entire build for a very long time. Oh, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? I could... No, this has to be an active provider, not a passive one. Okay, let that filter out any that are in this area over time. And I just gotta check everything after this to see if there's any... Yep, okay, they made it over here. That's great, I love it. Okay, yep, that's clogged. Here's another batch that's clogged. Luckily for me, not all these builds need an entire red belt of input, but at the same time, boy, this freaking sucks. Okay, nope, need to once more kill this build. Okay. Are there any more? Okay. This looks clean. This looks clean. All right. I think I found the end of the corruption. Ooh. Okay, that's something that hasn't been working for a while. Alright, back to checking my belts if there are any clogs on the belt still. It doesn't appear to be the case. Or at least if there are any more clogs left, we can safely assume that they are taken care of, I think. Finally, my red science is back. I am kind of mad. Okay. Ready then. 2025, I need you to get to Volcanus. Did you get... Okay, you got one rocket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, so you got one rocket. The start of the stream, I figured out we need to change these to 5 more. $40. Okay. And now I go to novice to see. Ooh, orange belts. Delicious orange belts. Okay. Volgora is being discovered. Mining productivity is once more back on the menu. What do I want to research past that? I don't know. The thing I do know is it's 2025 is almost... Okay. Only armor and guns are allowed. Whoops, I have ammo. Okay. Yeah, this thing is going to make a round trip faster than my rocket can currently fill. I'm making 90 per minute. If I'm making 90 per minute, how long does it make to take 1,000? 1,000 divided by, I'm making over 100 per minute, actually. Hold on a second, pull up the calculator. Divided by, it takes 10 minutes to fill up one rocket, effectively. Let's do 300s. Let's do 6 minutes of inactivity on each planet. And later, once I got all my asteroid collectors on my ship, we don't have to worry about that. Okay. Space map. So I'll be going straight from Volcanus to Fulgora. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I know I'm not researching. I can wait on those. I want to see how fast I chew through my blue science before I call it a night. Or not blue science. How fast I chew through my orange science. Q. Cool liquefaction. I'm researching that. And I guess speed module 3s. And then first level of productivity for that. And then we'll get back to military. Then we'll get back to... I can wait on that. I really do want to get those two researched as soon as possible. Because that is what I am short. Alright, what is my science per minute here? A respectable 70-ish. I don't know why it's 70, though. I should be producing at 90 per minute. That's at least the science that I've built my base around. Is it because of the way I have my inserters set up? Like, if I use with filters and you only do purple and yellow. No, not purple and purple. Purple and yellow. go. Purple and yellow all the way through. And these don't touch. Purple and yellow. Maybe in theory that'll be a better layout of inserters. Cross my fingers. Oh yeah, that immediately shot up my signs per second. Okay. For signs per minute, I mean. Well, yeah. That's more signs per minute than I'm producing, but okay, whatever. I think that's fine. Yeah, no, I'm not... I am not too miffed at that, although I will... now I'm thinking about it. Research. Blue belts, followed by green belts. Then speed module 3s. Then asteroid reprocessing. Okay. Well then. I've got this base being made. Do I feel like there is anything 201,000? How do I know how much is left in there? Because that's definitely lower than what it was before. Eek. Don't know. Ooh. I can tell you one thing for certain. I am tempted in killing this worm. If I know... Is it a... Do I think it's going to be a small worm or a medium worm? If it's a medium worm, I don't think I have the damage for it. Woo! I got coal liquefaction, which means I can actually get the better coal recipe. Coal liquefaction? Nah. Actual coal liquefaction. Interesting. It takes the same amount of coal per second. Produces heavy oil, steam, and or uses heavy oil, coal, and steam. Produces heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum gas. I mean, I really should refactor this factory at some point. But that is probably something I will do later. For now, I've got the science. And I'm stockpiling buildings. You know what? No, I'm only producing enough for 2 of these. Yeah, no, I'm going to go to space platform. It's 2025. And it's going to feel great to finally get off of this planet. That's the only thing I'm thinking about is I am off of Volcanus. Nope. Pause your thrust. Alright. Add station, Fulgora. Alright, I want to go to Fulgora. Actually, do I? I want to go to Novice. I want to go to Novice for one simple reason. Oh! That's what I could do. Yes, here I was beating my mind. Why don't I just make it impossible for it to go? It will only move forward if the passenger is both present and not present at the same time. Alright, that's acceptable. But no, I want to go to Novice because I want to clear out those couple of areas. I don't need to be a novice for that, but I don't know. I just don't want to be on Volcanus. Okay? Sue me. Alright, so now you are going to do that. Automatic request from space platforms. Ton. We're working on the second one right now. Still trying to get these asteroid collectors, eh? Let's, you. Are these set up to where they're not outputting? Yeah, they're not outputting because... Oh, that's why. Yeah, whatever. I'll just do this the hard way. But I just dropped all my stuff so far away, didn't I? You know what feels great? It actually weirdly feels great being back on concrete with the speed buff. Okay, I had a rocket over here, but I moved it. Ah. Got my stuff. Oh, why do I have burner mining drills? Get out of my inventory. Actually, that's a good question. Where is my stuff? Didn't I not store it there? Did I just have nothing in my stuff? Alright. Or have I been using my stuff for a while now? Either way. You know what you should request? A tank or two. I'm blind. Where's the tanks? Okay. Let's do 4 tanks. Tanks will basically help a lot with other world shenanigans. Why am I walking over here? First of all, let me turn off the pollution. That's just annoying to look at. Yeah, they're definitely lapping up some pollution. Alright. Well, I don't need to worry about that. I just need to that. Okay, we're in daytime. I can get rid of these now. Righto. Alright, that's one of the nests I need to dealt with. Let me check the pollution one more time. Come on, slow down. Yeah, you're not really lapping up that pollution yet. So now I need to make my way over to this peninsula. Alright, so we're going to go over to this peninsula, take care of all of these biters. So that way I don't have to think about it anymore. I'm going to take care of this nest too, which means I have to take care of this nest. Alright. That's going to be what I'm focusing on for the last little bit of this stream. I don't want to stay awake too late, although it is already super late as it is. But I do want to clear out those nests, and then after I clear those nests out... Oh, I'm stuck. That's a cliff there. Okay, clear... Pretty much, I'm going to be clearing out most, if not all, of this peninsula. Honestly, if I would have thought about this ahead of time, I probably could have landfilled the area there, but whatever. By the way, tank goes vroom. I will eventually clear those nests. slope. Okay. That's the nest that was in the way for clearing out the nest that is actually the problem. Oh, how's my ammo looking? Looking... Oh, good. At least good enough. Might lose this tank. Okay. Definitely clear out those. I need to clear out this one. I think in terms of ammo... Wait. It just occurred to me. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I definitely researched that. Did I not build one? Hold on a second. Yes, I do have one built. Okay. Let's take care of that real quick. Alright. I have determined that I shall save the landing of Volgora for next stream. Mostly because I've also realized that there are a few things I want to clean up before I go to Volgora. Yeah, there's a few things I want to clean up before I go to Fulgora. And as a result, I think with that, it's getting late. My mind is starting to fade a little bit. It's getting hard to sort of, keep a through line of what I'm doing next. So I think once I return here, and I am going to stop this tank. I'm going to change this. I want you to have the nuclear portable fission reactor. Okay, you're producing 750 kilowatts. 4 by 4 times 30. So 16 times 30. Yeah, no, that is fine. 30. 480. So yeah, no. Literally one portable fusion reactor outright beats all of those solar panels. So I still have need of the battery from what I'm looking here, because I want to store it. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't I move a tank down here? Oh, I think I'm driving the tank I moved down there, and I'm just... Yeah, that just shows the mind state I'm in here. You are a builder tank. No, you're a combat tank. Are you a builder tank? You're a builder tank. Oop, whoops. That's my mistake. I need that car. That car is providing confusion. That's a builder tank. Let's go ahead and just trash both of these builder tanks. combat tank, or combat tank, builder tank, active combat tank. Okay. This one that I'm in is just the one that I'm currently in. All right. Right. No. I'm self-distracting and making no progress towards anything. I'll drop the save here. Between this session and the next, I'm going to be cleaning up some of these nests that are on the edge of my pollution cloud. Looking at my resources. It doesn't currently look like I need to expand any of my resources. No, not at the moment. But next session, we're going to Fogora. So that'll be fun. Don't know if that'll be next week. My schedule's been absolutely hectic recently, but as per usual, the schedule will either be will both be on the YouTube vids as on YouTube. It'll be scheduled on YouTube and on my Discord, but my Discord will have the more up-to-date information. So if you want to join that, information is a doobly-doo. Other than that, this Sunday we will be continuing on and maybe finishing Triangle Strategy. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.